immortal king. I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mice. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. What? I am the king.
Yo! What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Wheezing. It was nice scripted. JAH. So until we got the JAH, which, you know, this is how stats work and things can work and whatever. We were down in like the 2 or 3 percentile of luck, having gone that many hours, founding that many runes. We were very unlucky. Is that? Good enough. What a great day yesterday. I'm leaving out how fast I got dual mosaic. No, that's including Sir and the dual mosaic and all that. That was like all that, I'm pretty sure. You feel like today's the day we get Cham? Bro, I'm here for Chamrin. You can cham me up whenever you want, baby. Alright, that's there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Rune luck. Runes today. Zeros. Cham and put it in Shaco as much as I would love to. We don't have Assassin Torch, but we do have 5 keys. So maybe today we go give one more try at a torch.
May I help you?
Open to the idea. Two to Barb. We can't see the percentages. Oh, yes. I should actually delete this and just do this properly. This will be percents. Okay. Do B&B. Why is it back to 3.2%? Oh. I took out JAH and OHM for a video. Ooh, teleport amulet. Another teleport amulet. Oh wait, that was just the one. Never mind. Another teleport amulet. Do I want a teleport amulet? I'm gonna keep it. The odds of that drop are absolutely absurd. Pretty wild day. I mean, I'm just looking for either 3 to martial arts skills with some life, or something like this. 2 to assassin with resistances and strength. So. Nice, Mikey. I was quite happy with it. Yeah, I mean, again, 2 to Amazon. That is the fastest I have ever found high runes back to back. Oops. And just yeah, just wild. All right.
Good day.
Just wild.
Help me!
Hey Llama, just messaged you on Discord and hit you up on the Patreon. You mentioned you would be able to chat about my game I'm working on, and I would so love that whenever you have a chance. Cheers, Kevin.
Discord's definitely the better spot. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, I think we'll do Terrazone Travancore. Let's grab this and let's go to Travancore. And we can just run Travs. You got Ohm and Pull in 10 seconds? Yeah, I've gotten Ohm in like mid-runes. But I have never gotten Ohm JAH, because it's also the value, like getting a JAH rune next to an Ohm rune. That's crazy. Lim rune. Good first rune to start us off, baby. and put it in the runes today.
Good day.
It is summoning. Alright, let's put these things away really fast. Okay. Nice con. Ooh, fanaticism.
I am overburdened.
Grab that, please. Keep that line on the right of the curve. Agreed. You don't think the graph is displaying correctly? Well, we only have one rune, so there's no data set for one rune. So you have to give the graph a couple of... Gotta give it a tiny bit. What do you mean he got almost back-to-back burr from LK? Did he get burrs and back-to-back, or was it like one run apart or something? Either way, pretty crazy. But yeah, to drop 2 high runes within like a few cows of each other is wild. I'm actually sad we're coming in on
Not here.
yeah, why is the graph like this right now? Maybe it's not till 10 or something. Within just a couple cows of each other is pretty crazy. Cows can be terrorized, yes. I am waiting for... I mean, we'll know when. I keep missing it. It's always like the hour before I get on. So, have I missed it again? Are terror cows coming? What's the... For those who can look at the single player. It's in 2 hours. Yes! Huzzah! 20 was the smallest. Oh, okay. I thought we went down to 10. Oops. Is it worth visiting lower and upper curves for a chance at runes? Sure. This is just... Right now we have sheesh. We have a terror Travancore. Kinda wish I had gotten on a little earlier for terrors on Travancore. You drop John Burr within 30 minutes? I mean, that's pretty insane, too. Don't love all that. Oh no, holy freeze. My kid's birthday? Aww. Happy birthday, choo choo. Drops are rough. Yeah, BT Diablo, I mean, drops are rough. You really have to, like, stack some magic finding gear and things to get anything going to help out. PD2 drops are different, though, because high runes are on a different scale. He took them away from exponential and put them on a linear scale, I believe. Plus maps, I think, are like super stacked on dropping high runes anyways.
I am overburdened.
Still pretty lucky, but... I'm doing that before changing combat. Okay.
Hello.
What up, Rick? How you doing? Do you want to do a voice chat? You didn't pick up the Grand Charm. Yeah, I don't care for the Grand Charm. I have a perfect fire, cold, and light sunder already on this character. So I know, the graph is messed up until we get a certain number of drops. It needs a certain level of data set before it'll actually work. You mean the display? The display will be fine. It'll fix itself. There we go. Thanks, Pavera. It was a solid one. Why not just disable the plot on OBS until you get 20 runes? That requires effort. I have to like go in, find it. Okay, done. Thanks, Gurlin. I was very excited about all the data analysis. Maybe it's because I was a data analyst prior to my becoming a full-time streamer, but I think it's very interesting data that at first we didn't know. How much to show the graph again? 15 bucks, I'll show the graph again. I always have a price. Pretty much defunct. You know, Binary also loved it. I'm just gonna say. Binary likes to pretend like he doesn't, but he couldn't help himself. Llama, I know this is random, but I remember a couple months back you ran into car troubles. How's the Yoda running? So, the check engine light is still on. But, it's running fine. I went and I cleaned some stuff and did some stuff. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Your rewards.
Literally the same thing is happening to my 2012 Avalanche. Multiple lights going off constantly, but she runs great, so I just ignore it, lol.
Yeah, I've never ignored it before, but aren't these guys supposed to be running away from me? When did that change here? Think you crazier. Do they not run away in a terror zone? So my guess is it's an O2 sensor. GG crazier. But that's like, you know, that'll take a while to replace, and I don't know if I want to go do the work. They do not run away in a terror zone. Interesting. Thanks, Evil Team. Yeah, a lot of codes you can ignore. They'll just fail emissions, but they're actually fine. So, that was kind of my thought. I had to get my car inspected, though. So, I reset the battery to clear the codes. And then I went to go get my car inspected, and they were like, no, you're trying to cheat the system. You have to go drive your car for enough miles before you can get it inspected. So I went and ran it, and the check engine light came back on, and I was like, gosh darn it. But then, we were out driving, and the check engine light, for whatever reason, went off. And I was like, let's go. So I went right there immediately, had them do the testing. It didn't come on, and they passed it. And then I got my car and drove out of the inspection spot, and the light came back on. And I was like, yes! So we've got another year. No, it for some reason just went off for the tiniest second. No, it's not gas cap. The code is for what was it? Saigons, take a shot. The code is for oxygen mix is not right. 0701, something like that.
Hello.
Nice creation.
CHSM.
I mean, not nice, but so I cleaned the whatever that one sensor is. Thank you, Fujin. I cleaned the MAF sensor with MAF sensor fluid cleaner. A lot of people said that probably won't work.
I can't carry anymore.
And you need to... No, I have all the perfect sunders. You need to just replace it. But that's like $120 to replace or something. Pricey. So I cleaned that. It didn't fix it. So now the idea is either replace the MAF sensor or start replacing the O2 sensors and see. I have a 2004 Camry. Throwing parts needed, paying for the diag. Well, the problem is they'll just get the codes, but it's... I mean, I have the codes. What? Car.
Whoa, forgot about the blonde thing.
P070... No, that's not right. Is it 21? No, that's all dealing with shaft. 0107? Oh, it's like 21. What was the code again, chat? Thank you, AOD. Sure, but I'm saying if I take it into a place, I don't think they're going to be able to give an accurate tell of if the O2 sensors are bad, if the MAF sensor is bad. Swap the position of my lambda sensors? Are those real things? I don't know what the lambda sensors are. Yeah, I was looking up online with these codes and everybody was just like, oh yeah, this code can mean a million things. So they're just gonna throw a bunch of different parts at it.
Join my army of the dead.
I'm the COO of the mechanic company and my master mechanic was sitting in my office listening and said sounds like an O2 sensor, tell him to bring it by, we will scan and replace for cost.
Nice. Are you in Dallas? Not a diesel engine, just... Because if you're in Dallas, vegetable. O2 sensor is the most likely, it feels like. Or MAF, one of the two. I don't know anything about lambda sensors. Not in Dallas yet, dang it. But we're expanding. How long? Could also not be the sensor. Could work as an antenna and there's a mechanical issue. Maybe. I mean, yeah, it was oxygen airflow too thin. Does that sound right? P0171. Yes. System too lean. Bank 1 and Bank 2. Both of them were saying it. I got both codes.
Yes.
Like I said, car seems to run fine. Too much air or too little fuel. Yeah, it's the...
Join my army of the dead.
Question mark D. Low 2 Diablo 2 Who D D Low 2 D Low 2 D Low 2 D Low.
Funny.
Hi, team.
22 is one for each bank. Give me all there. Thank you, vegetable. Love Dolly. People said it's not hard to change the O2 sensors yourself, but it will take a couple of hours. A 2004 Camry. The Camry does not take long. Look for a crack in the intake hose after the MAF sensor. Okay, I can look up and down that. Hours? I don't know. They said for the O2 sensor. Oh. Ah! We're on fire! What? 42%. What? What? I feel like I'm cheating. All of the...
Can't you just get another 04 Camry for the same price as the MAF sensor?
Wow, punk. Oh, I let my charges expire. Annoying. Wow. All of the terrible luck we've been having. I mean, I told you guys. It has to turn around. I found so many runes with nothing. So many runes with absolutely nothing. That'll put us far on the right. I mean, we still need a few more runes to hit our data set fully before I can have the graph. Wow. The thing is, if I get another 04 Camry with 250,000 miles on it, it's gonna have more problems than mine does. I know my Camry, at least. I know what it's got going. Are you kidding me, Burr? Like, the driver's side window doesn't roll up all at once. Vegetable, can you send me a message on Discord, by the way?
I have a 2020 Camry. We're practically related.
Wow. I feel like you should clear the whole game after a big drop just in case you're on a good seed. I mean, everything about the seed changes as soon as you step out and make a movement and do something, so. Burr. I mean, sheesh. Like, obviously, JAH Burr in the last, like, hour is pretty insane of farming. But we had to make up for how absolutely awful our luck was prior to this. It was so bad. We were finding absolutely nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
So nice.
I am overburdened.
Well, Enigma is open now.
Will you make Enigma on this run, you think, or just stash it in that below 1k?
Enigma's open. The problem is Enigma is 38% or something. So I would drop myself down to 4% to make Enigma. Which is pretty rough. And I'm not sure I'll get it back farming that much quicker. I mean, if we farm at the rate we're doing right now, where you just get JAH one day, Burr the next day, then sure. No, we found the JAH. But wow.
Hello.
Wow, 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 wow. Dang it.
Hi, Llama. Last time I told about 25 JAH that I trade for Perf Pal Torch.
Uh-huh.
Now I fully build up my Tesladin with Last Wish.
Nice. Enjoy the Tesladin, super fun. Vegetable, send me a Discord message. Jamming on Diablo. Step away from the keyboard. You're gone for 2 minutes and I find Burr. Sounds like you need to be gone for 2 minutes again. 136.8 for both O2 sensors. That seems decent. Chat, is that decent? That sounds decent to me. Thanks, Doug. O2 sensors for my car engine. Rune? So far, we are in the 99th percentile for the day. Beautiful. If someone donated $14.24 right now, would you be happy or sad? You know, both. Probably a little more sad, but you can't ever be upset with somebody being extremely generous. It's a lot of diapers, you know. Thanks, Emery. The whirlwind of emotions. Also a lot of O2 sensors, true. People are voting keep it.
42%? What? I guess there are good things that come from staring at the sun.
That's right. Baby Lilith gonna be in diapers till graduation. Hey, that just depends. Shout out to our sponsor, Depends, for the gamer in you. I need that sponsor. Hit me up, Depends. Dole Soul. Why not Zod Cham? So unlucky. So unlucky. You're a Depends, so you don't have to get up during my stream. Now that's a real loyal viewer right there. No, sold the deed. Classic. At least it wasn't your torture, Annie. Okay, we can probably turn the graph on. It's getting close now. It's a dependable viewer right there. Nice. Burr already. It's not a bad start. Bro, I need that Ravenfrost so badly. I know. One of these days. 65% of chat says keep the runes. Wow. I was gonna go with whatever chat said. But chat has determined keep the runes. No enigma. Needs control. For such an insane find. Oh yeah, I mean the day is already above expectation. Everything here is just gravy from now on. Lowest rune I've been picking up is Lum. We may move it up to Ko now. And that'll probably remain constant. Picking up Ko runes. I'm on player 7. Farm torch next. We can go get another torch. The Burun has not been protected yet. If you are interested in protecting the JAH or the Burr or the Ohm, I will not be mad at all. Only you can protect JAH Burr. Rune protection is the deletion cost +1. It's on ! Zod. Why is it mortar protect? Oh. Paladin with the 20! Wow. Mwah. Thank you so much.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
If the extra dollar is the difference between you doing it or not, I'm sure someone else in chat will throw $1 in for you to make it protection, so. It's just giving chat options. I don't want to manage people pulling together, but if 2 people decide to protect a rune, I can manage that, you know. I found an Colossus blade, so I think we'll make an E-botted in that. I think 700. I would take materials, mate. It's like 9,000 code a burr. Sure, but there's a lot of little things along the way with those, and that's kind of the piece with it. Like, I'm not getting 9,000 co to get to the burr, but I am finding, you know, a mal, a pole, a foul, lems, like, I'm finding all of those. And, so... there is some cubing up. She is 93. Can't protect her delete runes if he just doesn't pick them up. I mean, waiting to only find straight Zod would be much longer. Zod is not an easy find. Cows gave it to us. Like, the chances of dropping the other ones leading up to it are better than straight Zod drop. Like, in my lifetime, I have found I don't have an exact number, but something like 14 chams and 17 burrs and JAHs, 25 to 30 sirs. Also, like, I have found multiple Zods worth of runes just from high runes, and I have only found one Zod. Now, statistically, that is below average, but dang, coach. Which, like, hey, if cows just want to drop me a Zod straight, I'm cool with it. Finish this challenge at 69 hours. My expectation for this run was like 120 to 140 hours. Until the last, like, 2 hours of farming, we were very well below that. But now we are much more on pace. Feels a lot better. Bro, I couldn't even believe that Rune dropped. I was not ready for that at all. Yes, this character started at level 1, is solo self-found. So everything with her has been on her own. Does getting JAH increase your chances of getting an additional high run? No. Bird drop was this morning. I say morning. 30 minutes ago? That'd be cute, Barnaby. You found Tyrael's this morning? The 10th armor? GG. A little unlucky taking 10. That's tough. Tyler with the 20. Wow.
Time is Talamus. Repair your belt.
Alright, fine, fine, fine. Such a good feeling, isn't it? Found 2 of every other item before finding it? Yep. That was me with Mang Songs, actually. The only thing I hadn't found 2 of was Tyrael's Might. I found 2 of every other item except Tyrael's Might and Mang Songs the first time.
Good to see you.
Oops. It's repaired.
Good day.
Good day.
I mean, look, if you want me to do something, $20 is $20. It's 1 in 9, Emroy. I am using Hustle armor, actually.
Hey, Mr. Llama.
Hey.
Congrats on the bow.
Thank
Once
you.
you have sod, could you perhaps make Breath of the Dying and make some cool content with that?
Yeah. Finally hit the right side of the bell curve. I know, right? Finally. Party time! Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, Frankie. Yep, I found an Colossus Blade, so I'll be making botted in that. Or Spotted Boazon. It's a fun one. I have 25 runes, but it's still showing the graph kind of weirdly. Is that because I'm so far to the right of it? Do you not start it to like 40 or something? Hey, Warren has internet again. What build did I use with the botted blade? Maybe we put it on like a two-handed charger. That seems fun. You could also use it.
Llama, how high would you take her boy CD in fantasy this year?
Number one pick for me. I think CD Lamb is pick one, especially if you're in a PPR league. Over Christian? Yep. Look, CMC is great, but I'm slotting in some other RBs there. CD is a wide receiver. I feel better about putting someone else in the RB slot and having CD fill my wide receiver. Number one overall and number one receiver? Both. I think he's number one overall for me. He got Dak in a prove-it year. CD gets an insane number of targets, insane yards and TDs. And Dak, even if you don't love them in the playoffs, regular season, they're dominant. Dallas lost so much? We didn't lose that much. That'd be kind of funny, Oren. I'd love to see Arctic Blast. Make Obsession. Isn't CD holding out right now? They're gonna come to a deal with him.
Yes.
CD is number 4 on your board. I think it's undervalued. I think CD is gonna be Most valuable player. Ah, gosh dang it. I accidentally went to 3. You think his floor is low? I think you need to look at floors. Nah, my boy's going all the way. I think he is easy points. The talent that he has, the fact that he's got Dak throwing to him. I'm pretty sure Cowboys were what? The #1 scoring offense, #1 passing offense in the league? Like, and who are they throwing it to? CD. Regular season, sure. Regular season. That's all you care about for fantasy, baby. I don't know why you wouldn't pick up Dak Prescott as your quarterback. Points on points on points. Dak and CD will sign new contracts. Dak isn't. Dak is in his prove it year right now. So Dak's gonna be balling out. He ain't getting paid yet. CD will have gotten paid. So you do always have that, you know. Would I rather have Lamb or Chase? Oh, Lamb any day of the week. I am taking Lamb. Pick one. You did, Skeksis. First pick. I get first pick of the draft. I take Lamb.
Llama, do you think fantasy value is regional in a sense, like him up in Bill's country and Allen and other fantasy-worthy Bills players always go high?
Yeah.
Do you notice that with Cowboys players?
I would, if I were you, I would stay away from, you know, your regional picks like Josh Allen and stuff. He's going to go way higher because everybody's always going to just overvalue him. So that's generally what happens in those places. He goes first round? Yeah, that's stupid. Anybody grabbing a quarterback first round is pretty dumb. Especially Josh Allen. It's not like you're grabbing Tom Brady. Yeah, just leave him alone. Pick up Dak Prescott in the 3rd or something and call it a day. Sure. Okay, not Brady. Maybe Rodgers. He was a decent quarterback back then for points. Now, do I think I am biased and overvaluing CD Lamb? No, not at all. Hey, come talk to me at the end. All right, we'll pick up the Lum Rune still. I'm still a sucker for Lums. Come talk to me at the end of the fantasy season when CD Lamb has twice the points that Jamar Chase does, all right? Frankie. Cousins can cook in fantasy, yeah. So many good quarterbacks, it's a waste. Exactly. Don't waste early picks on quarterbacks. You can fill in so many guys there and get the same production value. Actually, kind of like that one. You know, the only place that you're potentially like wasting those picks is like maybe Lamar Jackson or something, because you're getting all the extra value. But yeah, you can find plenty of studs in like the 5th, 6th, 7th round that'll still put up 2/3 plus of the value. Texans Bears tonight. Ooh. Look, if I'm making my team, I'm going pick 1, CD Lamb. Pretty obvious, easy first round pick. Everybody knows he's the #1 pick. Pick 2, so we're swinging back around on like 24. I'd have to see who's open at 24 there. 24, 25. So I'm probably picking up, you know, another nice receiver. Wow, I dropped my... Really? No. 24, 25, I just have to see who's available. When I swing back around, I'm grabbing Dak Prescott for sure. On the next swing around, I'm grabbing the Dallas defense and kicker. No bias. I'm just doing this from purely a points getting value where it is. I'm not saying Dak in the 2nd round. I'm saying I'm picking Dak up in the 4th round. Hey, I win my leagues often. Defense and kickers in the last 2 rounds. See, that's what you want people to think, but the value that I'll be getting out of Dallas's kicker and defense, worth snagging him early. Maybe we push the kicker one, you know, more round after. Dak in the 4th is way too high. To be fair, it'll be the last pick of the 4th round that I would be getting him, right? I'm going CD in the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, TBD, 4th, 5th, probably Dak, and I guess pick up the Dallas tight end there. Then 6, 7, probably grab Dallas. Yeah, I mean, we may have to pick up some role players in the 6, 7 a little bit. And then I guess we grab Dallas defense and kicker afterwards. Yeah, probably grab Zeke in like the 7th or 6th if he's still available. That makes sense. yeah, you basically give up the week Dallas has a bye. You just kind of slot in whatever there and it's fine. This is satire now? This is not satire. This is how I've won multiple of my leagues. People love to hate on Dallas. Which is fine. But Dallas always puts up great fantasy points and has great seasons. Sure, they have struggled in the playoffs. But their regular season numbers are fantastic. They score so many fantasy points. Like, go take a look at the last couple seasons, last 3 seasons of fantasy, and take a look at the drafting position expected for all of them and then their actual numbers, and they all overproduced. Now, yeah, you might have one underproduce like Pollard or what, you know. But, like, you're going to have plenty of people who bust and underproduce a little bit. Like, that just happens. On average, they are all above. So people laugh, and then they go up against my Cowboys roster.
Of my season last year was boy Tony
right,
Pollard.
like I say, you can't just go with one. Yeah, you may have Pollard or something struggle, but all right, here we go. Let's take a look at draft rankings. So they got CeeDee Lamb going for number 2. You know, I'd put him in the 1 slot, but all right, close enough. They've got Dak Prescott going at 58. Again, I'm probably just snagging him a little bit earlier than that. Around that 24-25. I'd probably take like DK Metcalf. That'd be a nice pickup. And maybe DJ Moore, Jalen Waddle. Those are solid. So then we grab Dak Prescott right there. And whoever. Then Zeke going around 113. I'd pick him up a little bit earlier than that. Brandon Cooks. I mean, I could grab him late. Cooks I'm like half on. Rico, you grab him as a handcuff, that's all. Dallas defense I'm taking in front of Rico. Brandon Aubrey, easy grab right there. Take him around like 150 or something. Deuce, no thank you. Yeah. Not bad. I'm picking all of your do not drafts. Man, you are just... You have a terrible do not draft list. You just don't want free points, I guess. Metcalf is on your do not draft list? Dude's a beast.
Join my army.
I've made my decision, Josh Allen in the first round. It's a keeper league and I already have a top 5 RB from last season, so I can take the risk.
What? No. Don't take Josh Allen first round. What is wrong with you? Pick up Dak Prescott in the 5th and just call it a day instead. What? Oh my god, there's no cows. Where are the cows? What? There were no cows for all of that time? I thought I ran into a glitch or something. That's a save quit. Also, Metcalf in the 3rd totally makes sense. Where else would you take Metcalf? How many receivers are you really naming above Metcalf here?
I can't carry anymore.
Like, obviously there's some above him, but haven't I taken enough from these cows? No. Tony Pollard got run down, you know. The classic story. Solid RB, but you give him too many reps and burn him out. Zeke is the clear pick for the Cowboys backfield. Oh yeah, for sure. And the thing is, you're going to get Zeke super cheap. You can pick Zeke up in like the 7th round or something. He's not going to be your RB1, but you're going to slot him in there plenty of times. We should have a fantasy league for the stream. Exactly, David. That'd be a big league. We'd have to just have 12. Hard to go more than 12. If it was a few hundred people, you take your first pick and then you wait until... Alright, now I'm picking 500th. Do a pick'em league? I've never done a pick'em league.
With the first round pick at 305 ills.
Yeah, you're in the first round and you're that 600th dude. You're like, wait a second. My first round pick is a kicker. You may actually be able to get Josh Allen in the first, Rag. How much to have Bird deleted? Too much. How much to protect it? Just the right amount. Jamar Chase, Jamar Cooper, Jefferson, Lamb. Here's... Well, obviously Lamb. Lamb is going second. Keenan Allen I've loved for years, but, I mean, he's getting old, right? Like, you gotta have some real health concerns of production. Amon Ra would be a great snag, but he's also probably going earlier. I'm saying who ranked beyond Metcalf are you wanting to take in front of him? Besides, like, Brandon Cooks, you know, who's obvious. First season after we let King go, he's going to ball out. That is true. Now that he's moved on, he's ready. He's got to have his ball out season. But seriously, how old is Keenan Allen? So, God, great Marsh, Chris. 32? No way. He's got to be older. He's about 3 knee injuries old. I agree with that. Look, I love him. Keenan Allen was my, like, I snagged him so many times in fantasy. But this was like in 2014 and stuff, you know? Like 10 years ago I was picking him up. Hey! Cows, 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 cows. Just not good enough set top. Just not quite good enough. Yeah, I saw Kano get it. Moo Moo Terror. Okay. When do we have to do our drafts by? Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just not good enough affixes on him. First few of September. Now, if we're doing a pick'em league, but that's just like every week you do a pick'em, right? I don't like that as much, you know? Oops.
The order welcomes you.
Like, drafting is so much more fun than pick'em. Pick'em is just like, just go play DraftKings gambling stuff, and anybody can pick 'em week by week. Randall becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. What makes cow terror sound so good? Well, it's just the cows, but now the cows are a higher level. They'll drop more items. And I like that. And then being a higher level, they also give more experience, which is great. Because normally I'm basically getting no experience from cows. I mean, I get a tiny bit at 93, but not a lot.
Any TC87s this run yet?
No, I don't believe so. Unless I'm mistaken, chat. Why do I feel so slow right now? Pick the winner of every game with handicaps. We have done that before, and that's been fun. Just like pick each game's winner. Was it Wang who always won and just dominated? Seriously, why am I slow? Don't I feel like I'm running slower? Maybe not. Whatever's going on my screen makes you want to play Assassin. This is called Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin. If you go to Icy Veins or exclamation mark guides.
Running like Tony Pollard out there.
Wow, don't you be dissing on my boy Pollard, alright? He's gonna go have a great season this time with the Titans, alright? Miss Llama kisses. Mwah! Thank you for becoming a member. Very sweet of you. American rugby? Yeah. Did you see the American women's rugby team? In that game versus, like, the ending versus, who was it, Australia? That was crazy. Last second touchdown to win it. I know, it's crazy. Like, man, I watched it like 3-4 times and I was like, there's no way. She barely touched her and then she just rolls right through her. Wild. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. It's gonna be a good hour right here. Cows dropped it for us.
Hello.
Not really anything since then, but that's okay. Like I say, everything else is gravy today. Only one burr per day would do just fine. Agreed.
Impossible.
The regular cows don't upgrade, only unique and champions. What do you mean the regular cows don't upgrade? All of the cows' levels will upgrade. If you mean like drops or something. Their levels go up, but their TC does not. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I just like their level going up, so I actually get experience now. Rune. Mosaic cannot be made in non-ladder. You would have to make it on a ladder character and then have that character transfer over. You found SOJ in offline mode. If I sell it, will I summon Diablo? Yes, but you must sell it in a hell game.
Have you tried Chipotle al pastor? It's more delicious than Artosis tears after a Zergling rush by a barcode player for the 11th time in a row.
Ooh, that sounds very delicious. I have not. That sounds like it's one of the more expensive meats. When I go, I get chicken. Plain chicken. Thank you, Chun-Li. Double steak all the way? Alright, rich daddy. Sheesh. Your $25 burrito. Whatever. Your kids are grown up, you actually have money now? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of that. Any money I have just goes to baby. They still do sometimes, Christian. You like Qdoba over Chipotle? Look, the queso at Qdoba is better than Chipotle. And Chipotle has gone downhill a little bit since they, you know, went public and all the whatever stuff. Profit driven. They got a little greedy. But the quality at Chipotle is still much better than that of Qdoba. That's the issue. The quality of each ingredient at Qdoba, it just tastes like old or something. I don't know. Chipotle getting too stingy. I agree. They've been dropping their value down some lately. It's not the deal it used to be. So I don't eat it as much as I used to. I used to eat it like 5 times a week. Now I get there maybe once a week. They claim that's changing, but words are all... I can claim lots of things. You got your false claims, then you have your truths, like Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl this year. That's just me talking the truth. Jordan, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub, and reminding everybody on Twitch they may have a Prime sub available to them. Are you sitting there with a Prime sub and you haven't used it? What are you doing? Hover over my screen, it'll let you know if it's available, or press subscribe and then elevate your sub because they're trying to hide it. And there's a little box that says subscribe with Prime. Yeah, that'll work. Enjoy sweets, Zach. Phil's a great guy. MVS is this weekend, yes. Cowboys won't even make the playoffs? You're a laugh. Scenester and Brood Gaming and Ionos with the Prime subs. Wowie wowzers. Mwah. Look at all those primers hiding. We found JAH, Ohm, and Burr as our last, yesterday and today. Some big old gains.
Prime time.
And Pavera as well. Thank you. And Stream AV for 1 year. Welcome back. A little hype train rolling. Did I go to the Blizzard HQ for the Diablo 4 event? Where they announced the Spiritborn and stuff? No. They did not invite me to the event. And I am royally fine with it. I wouldn't have invited myself either. I haven't played Diablo 4 in over a year. I don't much enjoy the game. There was no reason to invite me. Give that spot to someone who's going to enjoy it and who will actually play it. I don't think I'm going to play the expansion. The game is just so far of not my style of game. It's not going to... The little expansion, a new class, that stuff isn't going to change my opinion, and that's fine. Did I see Cooley's video about the D2R update rumor? I did not. I mean, I saw that there was a video about that. But isn't that... What are we basing that on? Get it, Scenester. Some dude who made a post on a random forum. A snippet between Riker and D4 devs? A Facebook post? I mean, hey, if there was something with Riker and them, and I'm more inclined to believe it.
Good day.
Your uncle works at Nintendo? Oh, okay, well then. Now I'm also even more inclined. Now I need low and Cham, and all the Hirons have dropped. Except for Zod. But yeah, we have dropped... No Vex, actually, has been dropped for us. So, we do need Vex. Ooh, that was a scary teleport. So we've dropped Ohms, Sir, Burr, JAH. So still need Vex, Low, Cham, Zod. Riker said he had nothing to do with it and it's nonsense. Okay. Well, seems nonsensical then. All I can say is I continue to send suggestions to the Diablo devs about ways that they can improve Diablo 2, including fixing Mosaic and such. So why that would be any different this season, though, from the last season or the previous season or the one before that, where nothing has happened. That dev's name, the Paper Shredder. Probably. But when they are ready for it, I got all the suggestions. Ward shield. Give me splash damage? That is not one of my suggestions. The only place that I implement splash damage is on skills like Maul. To generically place it on every melee skill, though, we're starting to become too much of like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, or whatever, you know. But with Maul, fits with the lore, gives Maul a cool purpose. What rune word will you make with Zod? Breath of the Dying. I'm torn between Breath of the Dying making an E-botted CB or a War Pike. Go find like an Eth War Pike and make a dope one that I could give to a mercenary or something. But if I want to make like a two-handed charger, is it better still even on that to give it to, put it in a War Pike? Is the CB only really good for dual wielding barbarian?
Good to see you. Hello.
What about a giant thresher? Not really. Well, you can't get 6 sockets in a giant thresher, right? You can. Thought it was 5. I feel like Warpike is still better. You really just want that crazy high damage, in my opinion. Thresher's 5. It goes to 6 for giant. Okay. Cost to protect a rune from being dropped. What does this mean? Basically, if chat is feeling a little frisky, there is a cost to drop a rune. That means I will just straight up remove the rune from my stash right now and it will be gone forever. However, if chat is feeling even friskier and they want to be on Team Llama, they can protect a rune from being dropped with that other amount there. And they will be immortalized in the legendary Hall of Heroes. And that rune will be protected and no longer available to be dropped by anybody else in chat. Exactly, Christian. Wow, scripted. Real mature. Zod does not have a drop cost because when Zod is found, the run is over. We win. Yeah, Burr was found in the cows. $10,000 for drop all runes and start over. Done deal. What do you think about Kano's Zod speedrun? I mean, it's not really a speedrun of it. He found a Zod rune while doing a Uber speedrun. But still pretty dope to find a Zod rune, regardless. No, it's not cumulative doom. Ooh, one to elemental skiller. Look, if a couple people agreed or something like, hey, right now we're gonna go in halvesies or something like that, sure. But I ain't keeping track of 40 people. When do I want to chat? We can probably chat now. All right, let's talk with Warren about some Llama RPG.
Good day.
Mr. Warren.
Why are you so enthusiastic?
Fabulous to chat with you today. How's it going?
Where are you getting all your energy from? Don't you have a kid? Aren't you just recovering from being sick?
Yes, all of those things are true statements. But I'm getting my energy from the pleasure that I have to get to chat with you today. What a special day it is. And Llama RPG.
No, I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore.
How can you not be excited about Llama RPG? You know?
Like this?
Okay, well, let's turn that frown upside down, Mr. Mister. If you had a regular job, you'd be hearing that all the time. So just know that.
Oh, I did just hear it once.
Well, there you go. You're welcome. Looks like somebody's having a case of the Mondays.
What day is it? It's Thursday.
Yeah. Anyways, alright, let's chat.
So, I think the plan is... Because you know I want to display as much information in, you know, a nice, concise way as possible in the game.
Yeah.
Because having to go outside the game to find information is kind of lame in my opinion.
Sure.
You know, specifically for technical stuff like, oh, how does this work? You know.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking what the plan is. Right now we just have hovering over an item. You can see its tooltip. You can see the skills and stuff. I think what I want to do is right-clicking either the item or the skill itself will toggle the tooltip on so that you can, you know, take your mouse off the item or skill and it'll still be there. And
okay.
the reason for that is so that you can get your cursor onto the tooltip. And then from there, there'll be certain things that you can hover over on the tooltip, which will pop up another, you know, small tooltip, and this is as far as the depth will go for this. And,
you're gonna have a tooltip on the tooltip? Okay,
yeah,
so you're saying like
on the tooltips are gonna be like really small. They're only gonna be for like small explanations or something.
Okay. So it'll be like, what is the definition of willpower?
You're not gonna have like 17 half-screen pages of tooltips all stuck on your screen.
Right. Okay. So that's like, all right. So you hover over an item and it says it gives 5 to willpower, and then you right-click on the item, it holds that item there, and then you can scroll down, hover over willpower, and it'll say willpower is X, and that'll be that. Okay.
On top of that, I want tooltips where possible. It probably won't be possible in every single context. Like say you have a weapon that does 5 burn damage, and then you cast a skill that gives you 50% enhanced burn damage. I want that to reflect on the item tooltip.
So you have an item. Okay, hold on. You have an item that deals 5 burn damage, and then what was the next part? I missed it.
And then you cast a skill that increases your burn damage by 50%.
Okay, right.
I want the tooltip on the item to reflect that. So the item would say 7 burn damage.
So will the item just say 7 burn damage, or will it say 5 plus 2.5?
Well, it would say 7 by itself. Now, I do think there should be an indicator that suggests that the damage was modified from base.
Yeah.
So that you know, like, oh, this isn't the actual weapon's base damage, it's been enhanced by something. And then, on top of that, you can hover over the number and see the breakdown of where all the sources are coming from.
I do like that.
So base damage 5, and then times, you know, 50% or whatever.
Right.
From skill.
Yeah, I do think that'd be nice.
And then it would also show like if you're, targeting an enemy and they have 50 burn resistance. You'd see the damage go down on it.
Ooh, so it would show that stuff when that's known. Okay.
Yeah.
So it would just have to work off of known pieces like that then.
Yeah, which is fine.
Okay. Because there's also like
we can
roulette,
always make it to
right?
where
There's like random, you deal random extra damage and things. So I guess that stuff won't apply there and it'll be added in after.
Well, the random stuff could still be.
You need to not be able to see it though before you attack.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know what you're talking about random, but like a random skill that you cast that gives you like a random bonus, for example.
Yeah.
You'd still be able to see it on the tooltip. It would only show once you've cast a skill.
Paul Rune. Hello. Don't mind if I do. We take polls. We take polls. They're nice little puppies. Beautiful. It's not JAH, but Polko is workable. Alright, sorry. Continue.
So with all the I don't know how easy it's going to be to pull some of this off. That there may end up being like a handful of things that just can't reflect on it as easily. So I'm not sure how close we'll get to like 100% parity of all possible information, but I think it can at least get pretty close that it's worth having it.
Yeah, I feel like having at least some of, like, definitely some of those pieces make sense to me.
Because I think it's gonna, like, at some point, it gets kind of like, I think it helps with the quality of life of combat, being able to see, like when you're targeting an enemy and you're trying to choose what weapon you want to use to attack them. You have to constantly check their resistances and then compare with your item to see, oh, they've got a lot of burn damage. Okay, so I can't use the items got burn damage, and having to, go back and forth and cross-reference everything. When
but you'll be able to
over
see
your items.
You'll be able to just
look
but you straight
still have to,
across.
cross-eliminate. Yeah, still have to cross-eliminate.
Yeah, but you just keep up to date with that. Like, as you're fighting the monster, you just say, oh yeah, this monster heat damage doesn't do a lot, and you'll be able to look at that, and so you'll know for the rest of the fight, I'm probably not doing heat. Like, I won't do a lot.
Yeah, but you still have to keep track of it yourself. When if it's on the tooltip, you could just look at your item and say like, oh, this item will do exactly this much. Well, not exactly, because there's going to be other factors that you can't account for when the turn actually happens. But you will expect to do this amount of damage from this weapon, this amount of damage from this weapon, and this amount of damage from this weapon. You won't have to calculate, oh, okay, is my 7 spark damage going to do more to this monster than my 6 burn damage when they have 50% spark resistance and 40% burn resistance? Which one's going to do more damage?
I think it's good to have to calculate it.
You want people to do math to be able to do combat?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like giving too much makes the gameplay itself a little, Like, make them do a little math, and it's going to have a lot of factors, and you'll know some and not others, and
I don't think people like doing math when they play games.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Would you rather... So, you go into combat with a monster, and you have... The monster has like 50% fire resist and 30% cold resist, let's say. And you're attacking... You have a weapon that does fire damage, a weapon that does cold damage. Would you rather the weapon tooltip automatically update with how much damage you're going to do based on the resistances? Or would you rather you just see that it's 30% and 50% and you think about it and do some basic math? It can get decently complicated, for sure. Because there'll be things like you might also have an item that increases the burn damage that you deal by 50% or something.
And then you've also got block damage, which is flat. Damage taken away.
Yeah, but block damage you won't be able to know at all, because that's not till they use a shield or a staff or something with it.
Well, I guess that's true.
The resistances are predictable enough. Mobs have a general resistance for their monster type, right? A fish has 50% water resist, or, you know, whatever. But it will vary based on the items that they are wearing. So, hey, maybe this fish has 70% because he has, you know, 20 extra percent on an item. Iodol. So the idea is less about the hidden nature of it. It's not so much hidden, like, as it is just, is it telling you everything of what you are going to have for the damage that you do?
The question is purely, do you guys want to do math in combat or not?
Right. Do you want to hover over your item and it says, after all calculations of your increased burn and their resistances and all of that, this weapon will deal 7 heat damage? Or do you want it to say, this weapon deals 12 heat damage, and then you go and kind of think and figure out what is the actual number it will do, you know, most likely. Dubai with the tier 2 resub, 43 months, thank you so much.
It's not going to tell you what the best move is, because we're only telling you what the damage is. There's more to combat than just dealing damage.
There's a lot more to combat than just the damage, because this also doesn't include the fact that maybe you know that they have shields that block heat damage but don't block ice damage. So you want to deal ice damage more often, because if they actually block with that shield, blah blah blah. This is just saying if it goes straight through, straight across.
How's it going, llama?
Pretty good, Shady. Thank you very much.
You could have a weapon that does 100 burn damage and a weapon that does 5 ice damage, and the ice damage is the one that is actually going to carry you through the combat, just depending on all the different factors.
Yeah, I
so
mean, maybe
big number is not better number.
Maybe they're immune to ice, right? But you would know that. Like, it would say they have 100% ice damage, or ice resistance.
You could have some giga crazy weapon that gives you 10 life regeneration every time you use it.
Right.
And the enemy is really burn heavy, so you're constantly taking a lot of small amounts of damage. And it completely allows you to win the combat. It doesn't have the highest damage number, maybe, but it's still the better weapon to use.
Yep. I mean, a lot of the combat is
just green arrow, red arrow.
Yeah, a lot of the combat is figuring out what your opponent is doing, what your opponent has, and then adjusting based on that. So there is still plenty of strategy within the combat. There's not going to be equipment power. There's not going to be any of that crap. What does Pokemon do nowadays? It doesn't even tell you damage, right? Or does it? I actually don't know what Pokemon's does. Only for fixed damage moves. I mean, the more that I think about it, the more I think having that is actually solid. Because there's so many aspects of combat that you're actually thinking about that knowing that this deals against this monster, this will deal 8 heat damage and only 4 ice damage, doesn't really change the fact that you may still want to use that ice damage weapon anyways, like, because you know so many other things. So higher damage doesn't really mean a ton. And there's still so many unknown factors. Like, you'll never know anything. You'll never know it all because, first off, you don't know all their res until you've discovered their resistances. But secondly, you don't know what they're blocking with. You don't know what they're countering with. So, okay. So yeah, I think it's best to have it... Maybe something like this. So we have our sword. And if you hover over it, it does... I guess the problem is it does ranges. So maybe we just show the average. Right, because it'll do like 3 to 7 heat damage. And then the advanced tooltip would show something like... Man, how would we show this? Because my thought is you'll have it like this. It'll be like 2.
Something like that.
And then it'll be like 5 times 50%. This is your boost. Times... We need like their resistances, you know, like negative 80% or whatever. So I don't know. Right, like your buffs, their resistances, average damage, and then this is like the actual amount. But you don't, it just needs to be an easy hover over. So like when you are looking at your 8 items, you should just be able to like hover over it and it'll display, you know, just like 5 heat. Or I guess it should still display it as like 3 to 7 or whatever. Not 3 to 7 there, but like, you know, 1 to 3 heat. Right. So it does the calc for the bottom and the top, and even though the item itself does 3 to 7 heat damage in battle with the combat things, it does 1 to 3 heat, so it shows that. And then if you use a buff that does, you know, 50% more fire damage, this changes to 2 to 6 or whatever, 2 to 4.5 or whatever it is, right? Let's just say 100% more. So it's 2 to 6.
Because I'm thinking of stuff like Slay the Spire. Anytime you cast anything that makes you do more damage, all of your cards update and gives you the new damage.
Yeah.
It doesn't force you to calculate the new damage.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think it should just state it, and that should just be the min and max on the item when you're in battle. We'll just say whatever the amount of damage is that it will do. Now the question is, do we have that versus the resistances or not? That part I don't know. Because the problem is, you know resistances, but you don't know resistances. So you only know resistances after you attack the monster and deal a damage that would reveal that resistance. So if I hit...
We can treat resistances specially.
You know...
We can have like a question mark next to the damage tooltip, Well, we don't know the resistance.
True, that's a good way to do it.
Just so you know, like, hey, we're missing important information here.
Yeah, I think that's good. Will there be a multi-monster? True, how does that work based on, I guess, whatever monster you have targeted at the time, it'll show you. Yeah.
Which is why I asked how you're planning to want to target a monster when doing something.
You click on the monster.
It's probably going to be best to select a monster first in some way, and then the action, like the item or whatever.
Yeah.
That way that item can compare against that monster specifically.
Yep. And I mean, if you change the monster, then it'll just update to...
And then for, like, anything that's like AoE, you know, like a spell that does damage to everybody, you know, it's just going to show its base damage. It's not going to apply any resistances because that's...
Yeah,
you're not going to be able to figure that out.
Yep.
Unless I were to do it for all of them and just add it together. But
no,
that may be too much.
That's too much, probably. Okay. Yeah, I think that's solid. So I think the main thing is...
configurable as well, so if we decide we don't want to do resistances, it's just a simple true or false, and then it doesn't show anymore.
Okay. Cool. Alright. I like it. Other questions, comments, concerns?
Not with the tooltip stuff.
Okay. Non-tooltip stuff. What you got?
I mean, that's all I'm working on right now, so I don't have thoughts on anything else at the moment.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm sure I'll have questions when I get to combat after the tooltips.
I'm sure you will. Okay. Sweet. Sounds good, though. I think that's a solid way to do it. And then I like the question mark for incomplete. This assassin is level 93.5. Hold your charges. Good. Cool. Alright. Well, yeah, let me know if you run into any other questions. And maybe talk with Nate, see for UI how to display stuff and whatever with tooltip. If there's anything.
I've already got it figured out pretty well. There's a thing that Godot already supports, so I can hover over in text and do a specific action.
Okay, nice.
I'm thinking I'm probably just going to end up, because I can do on hover or on click, and I only have those two options. I had spent a while contemplating if we should have infinite depth tooltips, but I think that's just going to get too messy. I mean, of course, you know, it's up to the person if they make it too messy or not.
Infinite depth
I don't want to get into yeah, like, let's say you have one tooltip that gives a bit of information and it also contextually links to something else. And then so you get another page, and then that page goes back to the other page. So you get like a recursively stacking tooltip if you keep hovering over, you know, the same thing back and forth. I was wondering if I should code support for that or not. It's completely redundant, but
yeah.
Because maybe some instances where having a depth of more than one would be handy, which at that point it would have to be an infinite depth.
Yeah.
Manually coding for a depth of 2 or a depth of 3 is just way too hard.
Yeah, I think we just do depth of 1. Or whatever the, you know, one beyond the,
Only one tooltip instead of another tooltip.
Right. I think that's the way. Alright. Sweet. Good luck. Let me know if you're running into issues.
Okay.
Peace.
Bye.
Sweet. Pretty solid. good. Oh, fanaticism and cursed. 2 pull runes. While we had that chat. Just lovely. Absolutely lovely. How are we on expected rune drop percentage? We are 90th percentile today. Thanks to the Burr rune. Beyond that, we would have expected to have dropped a Mal rune. So having dropped only 2 pulls, we would normally be a little bit under, but the Burr rune, of course, puts us much higher. Is the rune-like distribution curve based on cumulative rune drops for the day? Yes. So basically, for every number of runes that we drop, we have run 100,000 rune drop simulations. And then we are comparing against those 100,000 rune drop simulations. I can only be at 90% and I've gotten a burr. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it kind of does, right? Any single time that I have dropped 66 runes in my simulations, and I have dropped at least a burr rune or higher, it has, you know, that's 10% of the time. And the other 90% of the time, I have dropped less than a burr rune. This is calculating for every single rune I've dropped today. I'm not ignoring any runes. This isn't based purely on expectation. This is based on a simulation of 100,000 rune drops. So, again, if I get 66 runes a day for 10 days, one of those days I'm expected to get at least a burr. And that does make sense.
Yes.
Or a burr's worth of runes, so I could drop, you know, 2 lower ones than that. Ravenfrost would be fantastic. Please, Ravenfrost, please. So the 9% of expected threw me. So the expected total rune value is Ist rune. When I say 90%, I don't mean 90% of expected, sorry. We are 90% of
Impossible.
in the 90th percentile.
I can't carry anymore.
Binary Azeotrope is the one who ultimately was successful at getting the curve I wanted. Because originally I was using probabilities and then summing up the fractions of the runes to figure stuff out. We got burr, and it's great, Pavkey. And the problem was fractions of Zod rune and Cham and JAH and Burr were worth so much that it was driving insane numbers. It was saying, okay, well, your expected drop is 11% if you find, like, 130 runes or something. And that's just not true. It is, but your average day is always going to be like nothing, 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 25%, nothing, 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 30%, like. Based on your earlier statement, if you drop 600 runes at cows or similar area level, you should get a burn that time. Yes. Let me see if I have that number. Or I might have deleted that number there. No. No, that's not it. I deleted that math because it's deleted. But the idea was to get at least, hold on, I know where it is. To get at least a Burr rune, I would expect within 469 rune drops, I would expect to have a 63% chance, right? Because that's always your, like, expectation. So, 469 rune drops, the expectation is 63% of the time you get at least a Burr rune, or greater. 687 rune drops, the expectation is 63% of the time you get at least a JAH rune or better.
Do you think Hustle is better Treachery? I saw in your guide that you chose it over Treach.
So Treachery is nice. Treachery is godly. It's an amazing armor. But for an assassin who wants to run Burst of Speed, it's kind of annoying. Right? Constantly having the fade proc over you and stuff. So I really missed the +2 skills, but if I could disable that, I might run it. But always annoying. And additionally, Hustle also has massive faster run walk. And since I'm not running Enigma, faster run walk's actually pretty good. Cows dropped us the Burr rune. Bloody Foothills is kind of fun. Oh god, no. Being able to run Fade and Burst of Speed would be so OP. I don't know about that, Commander. Yes, I could run Enigma now, but should we run Enigma now? And spend 38% of our drops? I don't believe so. Terra zones don't really increase rune drop rates. They will improve some of the runes dropped in certain areas. Like if it can't drop Zod, but now it's terrorized, it can, you know. Ooh, is it a unique Archon plate? Maybe. Lower Karst the best for Hyrants? Lower Karst is a fantastic place for Hyrants. But you're only getting up to Burr from the super chest. And probably Cham otherwise. So not very efficient for Zod, because you're generally not running around killing a lot of stuff. But if you kill some unique mobs there and stuff, hopefully you can get up to Cham. Eh, my mercenary just dies a lot. We could potentially run him, you know. Probably make a breath of the dying. If I actually get more damage than MF. Yeah. Yeah. Generally cows, you're running high damage. Like, you can run high magic find there as well, but I mean, when I'm in cows, I'm looking for runes and bases generally, so. Ooh. The good day just keeps gooding. Yes, please. Do I have 2 co's? Good call. Could also put the Zod in a GGF item. That's true. If I was on my LOD account, I would put the Zod into my perfect Eth Rib Cracker. Because, I mean, beautiful. I also have some nice EDCs. I don't have a perfect one, though. Hello, Mr. Goal. Somebody clip that goal rune, please, if you didn't already.
Yes.
Nope, not perfect. It's not bad. Oh, beautiful. A goal to boot. Dang, Emma. What unadorned? No way. That's insane. Binary was looking at the like the top of the simulation. So okay, you find 100 runes and you simulate that, you know, 100,000 times. And the top simulation found like Zod, Cham, JAH, low or something like that in 100 runes. I'm like, man, the person that had that day. I also mentioned the number of runs in a day. It's hard to do that because there's just so many like pieces to it. Like, does each one of these count as a run? If I was just doing like cows or just doing Trav or just doing whatever. What? Get out of here. Thanks, Flat Gaver. 75. 3/4 the way. So really just do it kind of on time. We say, okay, I have found 71 runes today and I've been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes.
Good day.
Can we have the burr clip, please? So at the end of today, the last 10 minutes or so, I want to try out, figure out what the daily recap looks like. And in that, I want to have clips to anything that happened that was clip worthy. I believe today, goal, burr, pull are probably the clips. Could maybe have the lem as well as like the first clip. I don't think we had anything else really clip worthy today. Maybe if we found some dope item or if we died in some funny way or something. Or if there was like a big rune drop or a big rune protection that could be there. So I figure I intro it, we show the clips, and then we look at the rune luck calculator for the day. Not for TikTok, just as a recap so I can post a YouTube video that just recaps the day for all the people that don't have the time. I mean, honestly, I'm favoring cows the most right now. Not because they can drop Zod straight up. I mean, I do enjoy that. But because with this character, I'm just finding that, especially without Enigma, that is, I'm getting the most runes per hour there.
I am overburdened.
I also get a lot of runes here, to be fair. Now, it can't drop up to Zod, but the runes per hour RPH in the cows is quite high. I'm like 25 to 30 runes per hour in there. Thanks, certified. Travancore is less. Chaos, this character just, I think it takes too long for her in Chaos without greater stuff.
Join my army of the dead.
Random facts from yours truly number. Whatever. Anyway. You can use garlic against vampires. Silver on werewolves, bug sprays on bugs. So on. But when you have the Warren invasions, just use some hickory, or hickory barbecue flavored chips. That'll stop the Warrens, trust me bro.
I mean, the Warrens only come around when you get your pizza rolls out. You played yesterday with your low gear Mosaic Assassin, lost your stacks a lot. Yeah, so the stacks are every 15 seconds. You have to re-up it. And that is the super annoying part. So oftentimes I'm like, you know, jumping in just to hit something really fast at a different waypoint just to reset the timer. Right, Zarth? Best cow runner endgame? Javazon still probably is. But this character's pretty high up there. I mean, we're blowing those dudes up. Blowing them up. Probably should add that. How does Warren Barb rank in cow runs? Not great. Not great. Can you use your runes for Enigma? Sure, but then I don't get them towards the Zod, so it would be a large investment.
Join my army of the dead.
Fun idea for the future. I am using all of my really cool but not better than grief rares to do a run through with a rares only character.
That's fun. What time does MVS start, Commander? Manverse stream will be starting around 10 a.m. on Saturday. Gosh darn it. a.m. U.S. Central Time. Do we have refs set up for that at all, Binary? I know with me having to adjust it a couple times. This weekend, yeah. Something coming new season? Doubtful, but can always pray. And it runes, it pours.
At
Nice.
Mr. Lamas, you
Stealing
have trophy mules of all cool, weird, cool and rare stuff you collected from many hours of D2R.
Kind of. A lot of it does end up on the ground, but here and there. What's a guy got to do to get a second high rune today, you know? Chaos Sanctuary is actually not bad for runes, but you need the right character for it. You need Enigma, you need to be able to have a certain kill speed on it. I don't hit the necessary speed. So it's pretty crummy for me, unfortunately. That was finding. Interesting, friend. Blow some more dudes up. Smart. Good point. Infinity and Sunders probably to make it worth it, yeah. I've got the Sunders, but no Infinity, no Enigma. It's a lot. Have you ever referenced Griffin's LK vs. Trab vs. Cows guide? No, what is that guide? I mean, I probably have, but it doesn't ring a bell. City of the Danged ain't bad.
Yes.
He did a bajillion runs, broke down the amount of time Mav runs average runes. It's on pure Diablo. What did he find? I mean, a lot of it comes down to what's your kill speed within, you know, specific areas and stuff, but... for today. Do I think Cooley's video is 100% clickbait or 90 to 95% clickbait? Probably like 95. Because I'm sure somebody did make a Facebook post that says there may be something potentially happening somewhere sometime. I'm saying there's a chance that somebody made a Facebook post. Rune. So many Tal runes every day. Nobody's touching JAH rune. People are nice. At first, this character hurts your eyes, but eventually, after enough Welder's Flash and blindness, it doesn't bother you as much. Wow, Shell Tier Soul. All right, next to each other. Let's see who we run today. I know. Crazy. My magic find is like 55% now, I think. Something around there.
That's because you're starting to lose eyesight, genius. It's like staring at the sun.
Yeah.
Hey mom, sun's not that bright after staring at it for so long.
Yeah,
guess what happens after a while?
I think Enigma would slow down the challenge.
Stay a while and listen.
Order welcomes you.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, now you can kill the Calcum if you want. It's all good.
Yo Llama, what if you drop an extra Enigma set? Would you even make it or just continue to queue up to Zod?
No, at that point, we are basically almost at Zod. We're like 80% of the way. Let's just go find one more JAH Rune and call it good or whatever, right? Everyone's a boomer to Warren. It's true. I need an actual Zod Rune to end the challenge, but I'd be cubing up. Burr into JAH, JAH into Cham. Luck has really turned around? I know. We were really unlucky for a long time.
Grifton's guide says about 3.5 hours for Vex Plus on LK. Cows are Vex, Cham every 6 hours or so. Trav with Hawkeye Rune about every 4.5 hours. On average.
3.5 hours for Vex Plus, but that's assuming I'm assuming running a sorceress with teleport, so that's gonna be a little faster. Cows are Vex to Cham every 6 hours, which is solid. Trav with Hork is every 4.5 hours. Obviously I don't have Hork, so that does slow me down many hours. Yeah, that's the thing, is you need the best. Hey, thanks Frankie.
Time for bed. Please don't find Zod while I sleep.
I mean, I hope I do, but Doubtful. But maybe we can, you know, find a cham or something. Bail runs are garbage for drops.
Actually, yay, Hawk Barb in trap could have been fastest build, right?
Yeah, I mean, Hawk Barb has the potential.
Vex, cham jar. What a jam, come on, keep up. Vex, cham jar, what a jam. Vex, cham jar, Vex, cham jar, cham.
Yeah, all that would work. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Trav Barb is he's only running Travancore. And that's gonna eventually get boring. For my sake and for chat's sake, I like being able to swap it around. Sledgehammer with the 10.
Nutbus, just a support. Did you saw the video where the guy got infinite Rune drops in single player D2R Act 3 and is all legit from the YouTube vid is not removed yet?
Yeah, that was my video. Buen Phil, thank you for the Prime sub. Trav looks to be about 7 hours without Hork to get Vex to Cham. Yeah. I have a 3070 running in here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that was my video. The link in the description says a 1080 Ti. That was my old one. I upgraded and didn't update the link.
Yo Llama, you think if they had an expensive rune word that only had Hawk as a no skill but nothing else, PP would use it anyways?
Yes. 100%. Hork is the most valuable skill in the game, potentially.
I can't carry anymore.
It would also kill Barb, because, like,
I feel deceived by Diablo 2's marketing. They said it was a game about fighting the forces of hell. It's actually a game about opening chests.
Pretty much. It's just a big old slot machine. Loot box simulator. I mean, Hork Barb would still have the added benefit of having a higher level Hork and having find item apply to it. So you would still have that from there. But yeah, it would basically be every character would have to run whatever that rune was, because that's too good.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
And Source would benefit the most from it, truth. I can make Enigma. It's so much of my runes. So much of the value gone. $37.5%. Jesus.
They need to replace increased stamina with a find rune skill, so Barb is the ultimate hawker.
Heh. That would probably make him too good. Because find item does find runes. So, you know. Just straight up find runes. Yeah, find iteming is just another roll of the drop. So, you can find runes from it. I think that's how I got my Zodrun, was I horked it. Yes, you cannot hork key droppers. So you don't get any double up on keys.
Good day.
Remember when Hork was bugged? Wait, how is it bugged? Really fun challenge? Thanks, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's been pretty fun so far. Oh, with the sunders. Yeah, that's right. Where it would automatically find a sunder 100% of the time on players 8 or whatever. That was wild. Man, I totally forgot about that. Dang, Rag. Sad. I feel like Terrazone should increase the chances of Hirons. I don't know. They're already pretty good. Killing Countess not worth it? Nah. Countess is great for mid runes, but it's true, Commander. Good luck. Like how I was unlucky, so we did Uber math, and now our luck has caught back up. Very much. I was so unlucky that I was like, there's no way that this amount of unluckiness can sustain. And I did the math, and I was like, I am correct. The level of unluck are high right now. And that gave me motivation to persist and continue forward. And now the luck has turned around the last couple days. So now we feel better. The Bears. And now we have 15 days of nothing but gold. Don't say that! Not much sacred armor luck. That JAH Rune was sweet yesterday, man. JAH. That was juicy. If tier. Nine, 7. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Alright, what's the shooter's roll? I'm gonna say 2, 18, 19. 2, 19, 12. Close. Succeeded in getting Enigma in under 70 hours SSF. Yep. It's funny because this challenge was originally just going to be 1 to Enigma, and then I decided to take it to Zod. But man, 1 to Enigma would have been great. Say Dunzo. Should we go take a look at Cooley's new video? Everybody's talking about it. Is it worth the watch?
I can't carry it. Trying to save up a grand for when that Zod drops.
Is it just rumors? Thanks, Matt Scratch. It's all speculation, nothing concrete. Just him talking about changes he wants. Eh. If you want food for thought, I got food for thought for you right here, baby. No, he did another G2A sponsor. Oh my god. Cooley. He mentioned that Riker leaked it, but he couldn't find the video with the leak. So no evidence. What? I mean, hey, you know, get paid, it's fine. Better than the gold settler ones, I guess. Slightly. Don't blame Cooley for getting cash. Get your cash, do your thing. Lots of errands today. I'm just jelly because I ain't getting that cash, that's all. Something like that.
I can't.
Oh! Only one hiring today? Stream's really falling off. I know, it's tough. We did get a goal rune, so you know. Kind of something. $91 runes on the day. Pretty solid. Having that sir would have me over 50%. Not quite. We'd be just under. But I still would like the sir ring. Another co. The co's are dropping. 3 co's on the day. Does the rune graph change as you find stuff? It does. Though obviously, starting out with a burr this run jammed us pretty far to the right, and then we're just kind of slowly tracking back from that. But is it true D2R is getting a big update? Oh my god. Y'all, if Diablo 2 Resurrected was getting a big update, I would be the first to know about it. I'm just gonna throw that out there. There's not a lot in this world that I would be first to know. But I would be first to at least know. Even after the D4 bad talk. I'm not saying Diablo 4 updates. You would know, but you would never tell us. That is, I mean, that was true the last time, so that's fair. Wow, Minders. Let he whose email does not have 5,000 unread messages throw the first stone. Besides, it's 20,000 unread, not 5,000. Alright, so, well, I guess you can throw the stone, because... You keep your inbox clear? Well, I would, except it has 20,000 unread emails in it, so now how am I supposed to keep it clear?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Right click, read all. Not a bad idea. I can't delete everything because I need to keep a lot of it for potential whatever future times I may need to research for it. But maybe just read all.
Greetings.
That's worse to do a read all? What? How are we doing on these? Amethyst. Wait, what? Sapphire is there. Oh, IO. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh my god, Ruby. We're just all backwards today. All sorts of backwards. Shoot. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Okay, let's update our rune sheet. Co's, we have 4, 2 lums, 0 fouls, 3 lems, 4 pulls. I know, right, Indio?
Good day.
Crazy. That would be a big bummer, Pavki. One would definitely call that a bummer. No, I would care, Leonid. You miss MVS? Well, lucky for you, MVS is in 2 days. Dum bum 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 bum. And chat, thanks to their participation in our most recent sponsor, has earned themselves some extra bonuses. Oops. I believe we have 12 slap chops and dim visions. And about 50 spins. Thanks to chat participating in the sponsor. So, GG, guys. Thanks, Macon. Home in 30. Here for it. Andrew's been having fun with the game still. Yeah, like I said, it's probably one of my favorite just like chill mobile games. And you can play it free to play and just kind of relax and have a nice time and got a lot to do. One to Icebow Frost Maiden. Not bad. Maybe I should have just made this one to Enigma So the run is just building up, getting 2 mosaics, and Enigma, and Shake-Up. Ballroom. Five runes away from 100 runes. 1 to last wish. I mean, this is a little harder than the 1 to last wish run. Because JAH, Burr, Mal, Sir. Now, this one, if I find a Cham rune, would be easier, but so far, especially assuming we don't get rid of our Sir rune there, we would have JAH, Burr, Mal, Sir. I would just be missing 2 JAHs. Yeah, it's a solid one for sure, certified. I think it's my like 3rd time doing a sponsor thing with it because I'm like, sure, I enjoy it. And I mean, I already have Om and Goal and all that, so you know, we'd start to be able to keep up toward those JAHs. Low number of uniques is pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, my magic find is pretty low. Think making CTA would be worth it? Possibly. Possibly. No martial arts GCs. We've dropped like 7 or 8 skillers, but none of them martial. None of them maybe an assassin, I think. No, Commander. Would be good for the rare deaths, but also the challenge is about getting Zod, not getting to 99, so I don't mind it as much. But yeah, CTA is less, it's only like 1.7% of Zod or something, 1.8%, something around there. So it's whatever. Not that bad. We are 93.6 right now. I believe the next terror zone is supposed to be interesting, right? Maybe not. I forget which one it was actually. Interesting. Yeah, we will do a full clip review at the end of the stream, and yeah. Hopefully chat has clipped all the important pieces. Spider, Forest, and Cavern next. Eh. Hello, how are you? Jeopardy style stream? Well, who comes up with all the questions? Also, if it's lore, I'm out. Game mechanics and stuff, I'm in. $42.75%. Yep. Got another biggie today.
Here's a weird one for you. 2 exceptional paladin shields 2 days apart, both have 13 Ed 43 reads.
Love it. GG. Is that why you were yelling? Okay. I was excitedly talking. About what I thought, Terpre. Yeah, wait, why did the baby have ice cream this morning? Breakfast ice cream now we're doing? Wasn't you? Alright. I mean, she needs calories, so. They came home from the library, the baby probably was like, ice cream! Ice cream! Knowing her. She ate sweet potato afterwards? Alright. Did anybody bring daddy ice cream? You didn't get any either? Oof. Well, I know what we're doing after work. You're not your mom's favorite anymore? I am the favorite. Just because they talk about baby Lilith and get her ice cream and want pictures of her all the time and everything does not mean that she has overstepped me. I'm the favorite. My only value is I produced the grandchild. I mean, Moo Girl did most of it. I was just there for the beginning.
Hello.
Thanks, Moo. Make sure you get lots of rest Friday and pack a good lunch for Saturday. Oh, I'm ready for you guys. Gonna be an easy win this MVS. Boa tarde. Gosh dang it, Stin. Yeah, the star stuff hurt, but glad to see I recovered from the plague. Jeez, I know, man. It's awful. 17 to life ain't bad.
Yes?
A bag of onions and case of whipped cream. There may be one onion and a tiny thing of whipped cream. Yeah, I dropped a Burrow in Tristram before. Let's get to 100 runes on the day. At least get there. Rune? Cows dropped it for us. Pull, goal, burr. Solid day. Solid day. Offline, what base would you use for the first Infinity? Novasaurus or Athlete? I mean, if you're playing a Novasaurus, then that one. Otherwise, I'd probably make it in an Athlete, most likely. Because that just goes with so many more characters. You can have it on your Javelin, you can have it on your Mosaic, you can put it on a non-Novasaurus, or a Novasaurus that you just want to run 200 FCR on. You know. So I always, especially for offline, I prefer more flexibility. Beautiful. It'll almost be sad if I just drop like a Zod rune right now. Because I'll be like, well, I did all that work on figuring out the rune drop odds and chances and just to use it for like one day. And binary and path key. Time to rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's where we do the next character, I guess, right? No, Lukey. Charms that add like 1 to 19 lightning damage and stuff are only adding to your physical hits. I have only dropped his odd once, this is true.
I can't carry anymore.
So, odds are low, but you never know. That does mean we're due for another Zod at some point. Hey, Nelson. Does Zod during MBSM this run? No. Anything dropped during Manverse stream is not affecting this run. How come I don't have Can't Be Frozen? Because I haven't found Ravenfrost yet. And where else am I replacing? I mean, I could maybe do like an up Death's Belt until, but I don't have Death's Belt yet either. Cham train on MVS. Another 8% I can stick it in my helm? Forget that noise. Be insane if you think I'm gonna be doing anything with the Chamron other than queuing it to a Zod rune. JAH, Burr, Om. No Raven. Sir. Little nuts, yeah.
I can't.
Such is RNG.
Good day.
Okay. It's almost okay. One sec. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and refill my water. Be right back. Oh my god. It's so hot in here, Moo. I think the AC is broken. Wait, what? No, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the AC is not working. Gosh darn it. No, we fixed the one over at Baby Lilith's room. But this one is... Yeah, it's felt extra hot. It is. Oh. Oh. Did I see the hourly usage? Where's that? It's running 24/7? Oh no, the electric bill. Wait, where do you see hourly usage? I'm just turning it off. Oh my god. It's running 24/7. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh. What's power costs? Probably like 14-15 cents a kilowatt hour. I don't know, it's an old unit. Trampsy, thank you. Yeah, I just saw that. That's for my forehead, it's hot. I know, we just replaced the other AC unit this year.
Good news is it looks like it's only been a few days.
Okay, I mean that's good. Well, yeah, because it's just been the last few days that it's been really...
Wednesday, the unit ran 23 out of 24 hours.
Which, I mean, to be fair, in Texas, even the units that are not... It's still, like, the average is still like 12 hours a day.
Yeah. It's like every other hour. Beginning of July, we were averaging like 10 hours.
Good lord.
Well, Manverse streamed this weekend.
Maybe we move my computer down to your office?
Ew, you're gonna be in my office?
I can't be up here. This is so hot.
It's another layer of pressure.
Heat stroke. No, it's a sudden thing, so capacitor blue or something.
They ran a cooling stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
You got MVS Saturday, you can buy 2 ACs after that. You seem to underestimate
How much
either
ACs cost.
how much I make or how much ACs cost. One of the two. Perfect, binary. I have 3 AC units, so that's the problem. And one of them, you gotta replace one, then you gotta replace the next one. The bottom one. Is it? I forget how old it was.
2 of them were ancient.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them were ancient. Ow. So we have our upstairs splits. So we have a unit for downstairs, which is the main big guy. And then we have a unit over for baby Lilith's room. And then a unit over for the office up here. So the 2 units on the sides are like 2-ton or whatever units, and then the downstairs one is like 6, something like that. Yeah, it's hot in here. I've had a lot of AC issues. Maybe it's not a 6. Maybe it's like a 4 or something. I haven't looked at the bottom one, but it's a bigger one.
Stay a while and listen.
Ten sunny days a year. So yes, we had last year. Well, the problem is the 2 upstairs units are both old as can be. Well, not now. They were. They were both like 20 years old almost. So they were just having issues. So we just replaced a couple months ago.
Oh, we won't get the non-summer discount.
I know. We just replaced. Oops. The unit down, or the one over baby Lilith's room.
I can't.
So that one's brand new. But now this unit in my office is like 20 years old still. So
Everybody's AC.
it's hot. Texas is hot. It blows the ACs out. Can't imagine smaller units are intended to last more than 5 years. No, they're intended about 10 years. We have 3 outdoor units, Paladin. So it's not mini splits, it's their own units. But yeah, you should get planning for like 10 to 15 years for the units. So the units are beyond their lifespan. But God, are they pricey to replace? They use a lot of electricity. I mean, a decent amount, but it's the only way to stay cool down here. Yep. AC unit for office tax deductible expense. Maybe. That one has potential. The baby is no chance, but because this one does provide to my office. Could save a couple thousand if that's true. I'll have to talk to my accountant.
You have an accountant?
Yeah. Streamer taxes are confusing.
Oh, that buys it. What do you do taxes?
Tax accountant. Claim a portion of your mortgage on your taxes since your wife has worked from home.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I claim kind of that. Just like the office space that's used, yeah.
We only don't pay
State, not federal.
What is asking me?
Oh yeah, we don't pay state taxes. But we have higher property taxes and things like that, so. Yeah. Yep.
Here's some streamer luck points. Just go ahead and drop that Zod Plaza KTH.
Perfect, thank you. Appreciate it, Crimson. You have high taxes on everything? Yeah, but you also have free healthcare and education and stuff, so. Trade-offs. Gonna ruin our dinners.
I was just thinking that. And also thinking that when our chat can hear him.
Oh, there you go, Thanatos. I just need to start streaming from the entire house. The problem is it needs to be a dedicated workspace. So, for deductions. So, the house is only used for streaming. But if you use your kitchen and use your bedroom and all that for not streaming as well. So yeah, it'd have to be a full streaming house. Now, if we streamed the entire house 24/7 and my job was streaming my life at living, I could probably deduct it all. Because living would be my job. So right now living is my life, but it's not my job.
I am overburdened.
Which, to be fair, I did consider that at one point. Obviously, once we had, you know, a baby and stuff. No, but when I was single, I was like, that'd be fun. Let's do 24/7 streaming of everything. Llama TV.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
River of Flame Chest would be nice, but I'd have to re-roll my maps, and I've got pretty nice maps. I feel like we have decent diversity with the areas we're running around. We got some goldfish. Right, Warren? Goldfish are just so good. So good.
Great animals.
Thank you, Scott. We're gonna do a clip review pretty soon. Of everything that has happened today. Yeah, I do a lot of things.
Not here.
People love to get hyped. His VOD title did what he wanted, got clicks. Clicks are the way of YouTube, my friends. A little bit unfortunately how much clicks are valued by the system. It's the way of everything. Yeah, look at news articles and exactly. Annoying. I try to not be too clickbaity. I know it's my job, but I try to keep it contained to less clickbait. We could be way worse than we are.
Not in town.
Good day.
Hopefully a JAH soon. I know, I haven't found a JAH in forever. I mean yesterday, but besides that one, it's been so long.
Not here.
Where can I take you?
Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Run a fan? I have the fan running overhead. I guess I need to run another fan with ice and $4.99 raised thermostat 3 degrees for $4.99. It's the easiest kill llama ever right there.
Not in town.
Your presence honors me.
Sell llama sweat. It's not a bad idea. The internet will buy girls' bath water. Why won't they buy llama sweat? That's the question. What's the difference between us? Not true, Warren. Somebody could drink it. Wow, and Dorn. I look fine enough with no clothes. Maybe. Look, just turn the lights off, alright? And look at you now, Warren. Lead dev of Llama RPG, rolling in the dough. How far you've come. Do I prefer people watch more on YouTube or Twitch? Wherever they prefer. Thanks, Dibry.
Not here.
Where can I take you?
Exclamation mark Zod gear. That may only be on Twitch, actually. Hi, Rune. Ah, why not a low Rune? So unlucky. So unlucky. I'm not ready for my AC to go out. Why? We just replaced the other one. Finally! Alright, we got our key.
Good day.
Woo! Alright. Let me see the highlight. Let's do our like recap of the day. Alright, let's see it. The MAF sensor. A lot of it does end up on the ground, but here and there. What is this? Almost. Not even in there. Okay. Like, you can run high magic, find see what there as well, are. But I mean, when I'm in cows, I'm looking for runes and bases generally, so Did I find any rune here? Ooh. It's gooding. No.
Could get a card that's worth $20 for the price of 3, and then my parents be like,
I mean, of course, you know, it's up to the person if they make it too messy.
Should be the Paul rune. Infinite depth.
I don't want to get into yeah, like, let's say you have one tooltip that gives a bit of information, and it also contextually links to something else.
Hey, where's the Paul rune at?
And then,
oh my God, what are these?
You get another page, and then that.
Mosaic cannot be made in non-ladder. You would have to make it on a ladder character and then have that character transfer. Oh, highlighting over. Eld runes? We found SJ in offline mode. If I sell it, will I summon Diablo? Yes, but you must sell it in a hell game. Chat, you're failing me with these highlights. Like in a hey, cows. Hey, cows. No, cows. I'm trying to find highlights of things that happen. Points. The Taz. The fact that he's got. There's nothing. The Burrune is the only thing highlighted? I don't know. They said for the O2 sensor. Oh. Ah! Alright. That's all that we got highlighted? Oh my God. Well, I want pole goal. Hey.
Are you gonna eat this or are you gonna throw it? Don't throw it. Don't give it to the dog.
Clips in my channel filtered by all.
No.
Last 24 hours. No, that's all the JAHs. I got the gold in the flare?
You can close the door?
Alright, hold on. Let's look again. My boy, the point. He has nothing there. Not be made in non-ladder. Get on a ladder over. Well, I summoned. I found both pole runes when I was talking to Warren, right? Not be made character and then have that. Right, that's the Burrune. So how does that work based on, I guess, whatever?
But I think that's just gonna get too messy. I mean, of course, you know, it's up to the person if they make it too messy or not.
Infinite
but I don't want to get into. Yeah, like, say you have information and also something else, and then so you get another page, and then that page goes back to the other.
That should be right around.
I think that's just gonna get too messy. I mean, of course, you know, it's up to the person if they make it too messy or not.
Infinite
but I don't want to get into.
Not
yeah, like anything else. Let's say you have one tooltip that gives a bit of information, and it also contextually links to something else. and then so you get another page, and then that page goes back to the other
tip stuff. What you got? No.
But of course, you know, it's up to the person. But I think that's just gonna get.
Maybe this happened right before. Brian, y'all are killing me. Nobody clipped our pole rune.
Well, it would say so. It would say the.
That's after.
It would.
I do.
Only show. I don't know what you're talking about, random, but like a random skill that you cast, like a random bonus, for example.
Yeah.
You'd still be able to see it on. You know, it would only show once you've cast a skill.
There we go. Okay. 207.20. No highlights. Disappointed, chat.
You'd still.
Beautiful. It's not JAH, but Polko is, you know, workable. All right, sorry. Continue. Okay. And the goal rune, you say we maybe have. Like, you can run high magic find there as well, but... Ooh. That was the goal run, wasn't it? The good day just keeps gooding. Good. That was it. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we do have the goal run. Shout out to Blank Pages 28. You the real hero. Is this the goal run? Please. Yes, good. Thank you, Sprat. Hi, baby. All right, goal, pull. Let's just get the pull, and then we'll call it good enough. Pull rune.
Could still be.
You need to not be able to see it though before you attack. Be able to see it attack.
You're talking about like a random skill that you cast that gives you like a random.
Seems like you want us to provide content for you. That is exactly what I want. Thank you. You get it.
It would only show once you cast a skill.
Pull rune. Hello. What is this guy? Don't mind if I do. We take pulls. We take pulls.
Information and it also contextually links to something else.
Beautiful. Alright. You're there. This is the... Wait, which one is this? Nothing. Burr, Paul. Perfect. Alright. Download. 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 Beautiful. All right. Put those there. Take that there. Put this here. Rune sheets here. Hello. All right. Let's do our talk, our recap. Recap with the baby. And let me just get those open really fast.
You're talking about like a random skill that you cast that gives you like a random bonus, for example.
Oh my god, why is that so bad?
You'd still be able to see
quality?
it on the You know, they're just
like the MAF sensor.
You're talking about random, like a random skill.
Oh my god, it's terrible quality. Look at this thing.
You'd still be
Is
able
this
to
what
see
my
it on the
stream
tooltip.
looks like to you guys?
It would only show once you've cast a skill.
Pole rune. Hello. What? No. Mind if I do? We take polls. We take polls. That's what it looks like? Puppies. Beautiful. It's not JAH, but Polko is, no. Work. What? Bro, this is horrible. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Did I download it with low settings? I mean...
You're talking about random, like a random skill that you cast that gives you like a random bonus, for example.
Yeah.
You'd still be able to see it on the tooltip. You know, it would only show
No way.
once you cast it.
That's terrible, you guys. There's no way. Let me see this. Copy link. Let's put this here. Maybe it's better here.
For example.
Yeah.
You'd still be able to see it
A
on the
little
tooltip.
better?
You know,
but that's
it would
still
only
pretty
show
awful.
once you've cast a skill.
Jeez.
Pole rune.
Alright, we'll leave it there. Good lord, that's disgusting. Alright. Like, you can run high magic fine. This one's fine. The MAF sensor. This one's fine enough. Okay. Hi, baby. Alright. That, and this. I think we're good to go. Pushing the... What's up, YouTube? Mr. Limacy here, and today we're going to recap today's finds. This is the Zod challenge, where we are trying to find Zod or find the runes to queue up to Zod as fast as we possibly can. So today we are coming off a beautiful day yesterday, where it was actually pretty rough until about the last 10 minutes of the stream, where we dropped a JAH rune and an OHM rune within 30 seconds of each other, including the time to cheer for the OHM rune and update it. It was wild. The odds of dropping OHM and then JAH that close from only killing like 30 cows or whatever it was are like 1 in a billion, 1 in 2 billion. Something absolutely wild. So that was our first big break. It put us up to 29.7% after we were stuck on 3% for like 5 days or something. And so that really propelled us up into coming into today. So coming into today, we had all of that, and here were the clips of the day, the nice things that we found. Let me load them up and we can pop over and see. So this was, we found a Lem rune somewhere early on, but you can see we're at 29.8% there. And this was about 40 minutes into the day. The MAF sensor. Just, okay, I mean, coming off JAH. They said for the O2 sensor. Oh. Ah! And we got ourselves a burr rune. We got ourselves a burr rune right off the start. Absolute beautiful. I mean, that just set the tone, right? It's like everything's good. The rest is all gravy for the day. Absolutely love the burr rune. And this run was actually potentially going to be 1 to Enigma, at which point we would have actually won on that drop, as we now have JAH and burr. JAH yesterday, burr today. So, kind of funny, but we had ultimately shifted it to the ladder there. After that, we had this drop right over here.
You're talking about like a random skill that you cast.
We had a Lam-Minico.
For example.
Yeah. I'm chatting with Warren about Lam RPG.
You know,
don't forget to
it would only
like
show
the game
once you've cast a skill.
So, some more beauties right there. Just small.
If I do.
It's a small find.
We take pulls.
Yeah.
We take pulls.
We definitely take
nice
pulls.
Little puppies.
So we found a pull rune, and then about 10 minutes after that, we found another pull rune. So again, you know, it's like, is pull going to be the thing that gets us to Zod exactly? No, but you add up all the pulls and ums and mals and ist, and you start cubing them together, and you start actually getting into the high runes and making a little bit of a dent. So pretty nice right there. After that next pull, we just kind of continued. We started running some other spots. I'm not just doing cows. So here I am in the Flare Jungle. You can see runes.
You can run
on
high
the left,
magic fine there as well, but
I'll let
I
it
mean,
speak.
when I'm in cows, I'm looking for runes and bases generally, so.
And there.
Ooh. The good day just keeps gooding.
The good day just keeps gooding. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, nice to have a little gold rune. Again, a gold rune is not one of those main high runes, but how many golds does it take to make a Zod? Is gold rune 256? I think so. Maybe 512. One of the two. It's on its way. And again, you cube some of the goals up. You get yourself to the to your vexes and your ohms and start cubing those things together, and you can actually really start cubing along the way. So those were the main drops. Ultimately, here is where we ended up. I will show our sheet for the day. Let's see. Goal rune is 256. Not bad. So we ended up with 1 burr, 1 goal, 2 poles, and a lem, 3 co's, and then just everything below. 112 runes in total. This is when you find 112 runes at this, you know, in these areas and stuff, you expect to get about the equivalent of a vex rune. And we got the equivalent of a burr, right? Because the goal is like half of that, and it doesn't quite add up over. But we got up to a burr right there. Puts us in the 84th percentile, and we are about 1 standard deviation away from the mean. So in the positive direction, which is great. So here we are on our scale. This is 84th percentile. I know it looks further to the left than it is, but that's where it is on the graph. Great day to end up there. And this 84th percentile number again is based off of a simulation of 100,000 runs where I find 112 runes. So this is saying that in 16,000 of those runs I would find better, and in 84,000 of those runs I would find worse. I'm pretty happy with it. Overall, I think that was a very fantastic day. We were coming off of just awful days. If you look at our overall totals, we can copy this in. This is the first. I guess I'll put 08. This is the first here. Obviously, yesterday with the JAH Ohm was fantastic. But besides that, we had just completely dead days. 26, 27, 28. We had 2 polls, 2 lems. I mean, this is a lot of runes to just have absolutely nothing. This day right here, I believe, with 119 runes, was in the first percentile, yeah, of drops. So, pretty horrible, that 4 lum day. So things had to turn around for us a little bit, and here they ever so slightly are. So, happy to put another really nice day in the books. That is our rune luck. And here is our character right now, where we're at on the runes. And really that bottom, you know, the bottom 3 rows are where we're keeping all the like main important stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting to Zod. And honestly, even if you take, you know, like the Burning Jaw, like on the way to Zod, whatever, it's a pretty nice selection of runes that we've gotten. And this is with a lot of upgrading and pushing stuff and, you know, all of that. So we've had even more pulls and lems. We could stop more and have more ums instead of some of the mouths and whatever. So pretty good for 72 hours. That is our recap of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know if you have any thoughts, opinions on how we can improve the daily recap, as I'm trying to make it a good experience that encapsulates everything that kind of really happened in the day. And breaks it down. With that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying to add daily recaps in now, for those that can't watch the whole thing. Alright. It is time to go feed Moo Girl and baby Lilith. GG, you guys. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Use your Twitch Prime sub. And, yeah, we are back tomorrow. Yes, we're back tomorrow. So, we'll be back then. We'll play a little. And I think we'll do some Dwarven Realms tomorrow. There's a new season. So, I'm going to see if they'll sponsor me for a little bit of that. Because it's a fun game. Do a chill day before Manver stream on Saturday. Peace. Have a good one. I'll see you then.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock, the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the